I feel swashbuckled alright. I'm tired. It's okay, Speedy. No one's gonna hold you to that. Looks like swashbuckled flies. "17-year-old girl charged with the hit and run of two other teenage girls." Well, well, well. If it isn't Resident Evil Village. I was here yesterday. Where the fuck is my phone, though? Oh. Well, well, well. I'm getting my shit together and I found my phone. Business time some of the time. Yes. Why does my fucking desk feel like that? Yes, I do remember where I'm at. We have a French mine, shotgun shells, shotgun, pistol with an assortment of pistol ammo. Do you stab the goat? You do. Big old demon bust heads.
Blood and death. Huh?
Ethan, this isn't even your first time dealing with this stupid shit. You have been through the cut. I'm surprised they haven't provided a lockpick for that yet. See, that's the lock. It is quiet. Bet you that water is cold.
Well, well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
I am pretty
Who the
tough.
fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better.
Can't just magnetize
Mother
me.
Miranda's gonna love you.
Motherfucker, you Magneto or a whole Pokemon? Who gave you this power? Where did you learn this,
Stop your
Heisenberg?
whining. We're almost there.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining forms. Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the mortal to House Dusk, my daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Please, I want to see.
You mean...
He's away.
Both of you shut the fuck up!
Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
Shut
I've
the
heard
fuck
all your
up.
arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
To me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adult.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that.
growing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence!
My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Ha. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin! Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Well, how did you learn that if you didn't know who I was before? Where in my unconsciousness did you know my name is Ethan? Hey, you better get moving, boy.
7, 6, 5, 4.
You don't have time to question it, Ethan. Get your fucking ass down the hole.
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life.
So, I kind of forgot what part of the combine I'm gonna have to go to. I might die a few times.
Very nice, Ethan.
Hey, big boy. I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, bitch.
You're still alive?
Yeah. It's a spike ceiling, dog.
Shit!
I don't think he can physically get through that either. I want to say that there's loot in this room. Does this seem to be getting any lower? Every time I look away, I feel like it resets. Well, guess it ain't in that one. I know Combine Room should have a little bit of loot.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away.
It was... Here.
So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
You're so jovial.
Too close.
An idiot could win those games, Ethan. It's okay.
Do those freaks have Rose?
Yeah, supposedly in here you can find like a collectible, maybe? I remember having to do something. There was legitimate loot in here. We got handgun ammo, 300 away. Bright as all motherfucking balls. Hello? Well, you did not make it. Spike wall, spike wall. Can I just climb this? No. Spike ceilings. Well, that was exciting. You unlocked it. Oh, right. This place. Okay. There we go. We got some real atmosphere here. Is that a dude? Oh. That is one hell of a scarecrow. Oh no, I mean it technically was a dude at one point. Got real quiet. My boy!
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who has ever
Uh-huh.
has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
It does. He does, doesn't he?
And so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke.
Alright,
How's
the
business?
Duke.
Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, now here's something I haven't seen before.
So we got crystal fragments. Crystal skull. Keep all of that. Samurai Edge. That's the Albert Wesker model, 01. Well, what does that do? Are these just customizables, or I thought they had bonuses? Oh, rip.
Aha!
We grab the Wesker model. Grab this fucking stipend of shotgun ammo. Oh, well, you know, yeah. Grab the full stack. Anything free?
Huh? Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
SP for mines. How much do I have? 6,900? That's not bad. Alright, I like to
Thank you
believe.
for your patronage.
Look at this. Yeah. Oh, right. And then instead, let's shortcut that to up on D-pad. Do we have... Does not show the stats on it. Well, this gun's fucking beefy. Should be fine, probably.
Could Rose be here?
Yeah. Let's just sack the whole castle. That needs a red key. Got glass that can be broken, pots that can be broken. We're taking as much ammo as we can snatch. I mean, you kind of need to. Did you play Zero on the DS? It was traumatizing.
Man blood.
Where they, yeah, and they asked you to use the C stick to aim. It was horrible.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
What the
You
fuck
are so
do you
kind to
mean?
me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him.
Hamburger.
Well, Ethan Winters.
Oh, that's a whole lot of
You
woman right
escaped my
there.
little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you
Insane way.
Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother.
Mm.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Budama,
You mean you're gonna put me? It's so weird seeing this scene with her fully clothed. The internet has done things.
oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Yeah, sure, Speedy. Lingerie.
Wait, what are you doing?
I've just seen the porn outright. This is such a famous scene for the porn, for Roll 34 in general. That, yeah, they'll just mod all the clothes out and then they'll upload that. No, I don't fucking mod my shit either, but the internet, man. Well, that's the. Well, it's called. His name is Human Unit Never Killed.
I gotta get out of here.
That's
before
why
they
it's
come
Hunk,
back.
my guy. Seems to be the issue here, game. What am I missing? Am I just gonna oh, thank you, about fucking time, damn. That's how you want to do that, Ethan? Jesus Christ, you're a fucking dunderhead. Oh, good God. Great. Oh, good Lord, brother.
Crazy witches.
Rips hands through hook, yes. Well, look how easy this is for him. Just pours goop. Magic juice is such a word for it. So we got a... Well, no, that's kind of what makes Ethan special is like... Ethan and Mia are particular cases. Yes. Now so that there's a bit of a controversy with that because when you actually play as Mia, she heals the exact same way in Village, But no, it's implied that Ethan is particularly special, and it's being a mold man lets him do that. Because every other game, every other character, they need to turn herbs into aerosol, and then they have to use the sprays. Ethan just fucking pours it on there, and he's good to go. Oh, there's no roots. What a crazy world they live in. I mean, yeah. Have you seen this world? It's a dangerous place. Yeah, this is just like everyday life. Like, they understand shit's fucked. Nothing is safe. How the fuck? Oh, it's because I need to stand up. We got the maroon eye ring. Okay, cool. I think I fucked up my early game. We have problems. Oh, well, more specifically, there's a brief moment you get to explore some of the mansion before you get kidnapped by those daughters. You need to capitalize on that and unlock one specific door, because coming up very quickly in the early game, you get like cornered by the madam, and boy, if you don't have that fucking door open, you might run into some bullshit.
Where have they taken Rose?
Okay, now we have an opportunity here. It's this door, specifically this door every time. Unlock. And then, yeah, we can go check out what was down here, I guess. That's where we came out of? Yeah, more or less. This is where we need the four idols, the... Oh, why are these angels fucking stacked? The Duke.
Oh, we meet again.
We do.
Duke? Why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Welcome, Ethan.
Gun parts.
Please let me know if you'd like to take care.
I don't like how he says that. So someone's been drinking blood out of this fucking thing. Well, actually, that's the way these fucking got that deep ass red lipstick. So that was the daughters, at least. 10 out of 10 would fuck. All of them. I can't say that I would give hesitation because there is none to be had. 500 away. Nothing happens. Do we have a map? Is there collectibles in here I'm missing? Probably. And that fucking hallway has something. You tell me this hallway has something right here? No herb. There it is. Very good. Where's the door to this wall here? I'm actually very curious about that. Oh, it's a fucking, yeah, switcheroo panel. Never mind. I got it. Alright, whatever wing this is clear. Moving on. Main hall is definitely not clear. I actually think there's supposed to be stuff on the balcony sides. Oh, this balcony is tracked separately of the actual room. What we could do... That's not weird. Oh, okay, hold on. So what we should do is key items, examine, I. Hello, daughter.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer? I can't hold back any longer.
Yeah, about that, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Ah.
You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
The daughters are effectively immortal unless you have cold air. So dealing with them in the house is just it doesn't work. Big as fuck. She is built. I ain't even the height of this door frame and she towers over it. If I find out that I am missing something in this tiny motherfucking kite, I am. Got rusted scrap, oh boy. Alright, the cut's clean. I am missing anything in here. I would think collectibles because it's a weird, nasty looking fucking room. How was that? Baby birds? Oh. What the hell am I missing? And I know you cannot open this door. She walks in, she locks it, and that is just the void. There's nothing on the other side of that door. It does not exist. Oh, there it is. And there we go.
Looks like that'll swing with some force.
I think you gotta shoot it. Oh, it is dark in here. Thank you. I am 90% sure that these guys are killable. We might try the shotgun. We might have to lead with shotgun diplomacy. It's weird, we haven't seen an item yet. Robust, unstable. Yeah, so they've been running experiments and keeping observations on their subjects here. It's gonna get weird real quick. I hear him. How we doing, brother? Oh, they're definitely killable. They are very dangerous, though. Do not let them touch you. There's a specific reason they move at a whopping 1 mile an hour. I don't need you fucking moaning in the other room, buddy boy. Yeah, one shotgun round and a couple follow-ups should be good. As long as people don't spawn behind me, that's my biggest concern. It's getting blindsided by a motherfucker I can't track. Yeah, like this motherfucker that literally crawled out of a hole. That would be some shit I'm concerned about. Ingrid's necklace is important to some degree. Shit, look at that. That's not even kind of a hole. That is an obvious creeper tunnel. That's from some shit like No, We're Not Human. I would like to play that game, but it's not on console. I don't think I want to go through the PC process, but it is a very interesting looking little indie game. See, I hear someone. I know someone is chuckle fucking around in the... Oh, you! It's you! I knew it! That was reasonable. For some reason, I was under the impression they were just unkillable. Maybe I didn't feel like dumping that much ammo my first time around, but... Oh the fuck well, I guess. Go through this. Okay, so I did this half the dungeon. This place sucks. It's dark, it's dismal. It was populated by a fucking Ingrid. I didn't want to kill Ingrid. They didn't deserve that. What is it? They're gonna like stuff a fucking gem in the ceiling that I gotta shoot. Okay. Yeah. So everything from this point forward is on the books. I need to be checking each individual little nook. That one's clear. That one's clear. I'm just gonna move slight room to slight room. Gonna check the fucking ceilings for a little sparkle. There we go. Got it. Scrap pile in one of the random cells. Bullseye went to sleep. Guess it's like 5 over where you guys live. I went to go make a cheeseburger at 5 in the morning, bro.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Squeeze the blood out when they're alive and it's that much sweeter.
Yeah, you're good, man. I'm just playing Village.
A healthy man's blood. I can't wait.
I killed Ingrid.
Where are you going, little one?
Push me through? Fuck you. Oh, that was hot.
Bullets cannot harm.
You know, his trigger action was nasty. Did you just see how he weighed it down? That ain't fair.
I won't forgive you, you bastard!
Hahaha, good kick, bro.
How dare you bare your teeth at us!
It's not a big room. How do you want me to,
Don't believe it.
Now, that seems a little weird that you were able to get me, like, in the other fucking room, buddy boy. Yeah, fuck you. Did you think I needed this? That's why you turned into a torso. Now, there are some real fucking deviants, some real problems on the internet that would do things with this torso, would do things with this rubble. That is just like... We had the whole bathwater craze. You know motherfuckers would be snorting this shit. Animals. 9 for 35. Good. Good ammo. What was that? Oh, that's the main hall, but that's fine. It seems like there's a finicky relationship with the help in this game, where they're basically on thin ice until they are not. Oh, dude. Can we steal some fucking fingers? I don't remember you spending the whole game missing like 2 of your fucking fingers, man. I understand it's your offhand, but that's gotta suck. Examine. For the Lemmy recoil compensator. Because this is the Lemmy, right? Yeah. So what we do is... I don't know why you would want that. And we're going to shortcut that to down on D-pad. We don't need a French mine. When the mines are more tactical, and we can use those in particular locations. But as far as we're really concerned, the pipe bomb is what we need to actively be ready for. Boop, boop, boop. Turn that knob. Twist that dial, and give me that fucking angel statue. Is that a treasure? Some of these can be examined and pulled apart. I think this is one of the few missable collectibles in the game too. If you don't kill Ingrid, I'm pretty sure she disappears from the basement. and you cannot get this twice. I remember this being said. I was looking up a guide on collectibles, something on those lines. I learned some very interesting nuances about the game. And your first 2-3 runs are always going to be you scrambling to get everything, and because I'm not looking shit up my whatever run this is, it's going to be a little weird, but I'm not worried about it. That's the outer courtyard. Actually, no, that's the main hall, isn't it? No, that's the outer courtyard. That's the main hall right there. Let's pop the lock on this. Certain rooms in the house are unsafe in every general term. Most of this area can be haunted by the madam of the house, Lady Domitresque. But I have for some reason found this little like dining area is to be one of the true safe areas of the game. I guess they don't want you kiting into the adjacent kitchen, which has the little like broken window, because this is going to essentially stay broken. And canon lore wise, that would fuck up the daughters and even technically the mother. But I think that's what they were trying to avoid, was any weird consistency errors. So this room doesn't get any action that I've ever noticed. I've never actually seen, I've never been chased through this room. They usually just kind of give up outside. Do I need a proper key for this? Yeah. This room is red. Can I get items here? Thing on the table. Table. Nothing. Oh, hey, hey. And now we're blue. Can I make ammo? I would think so. Just basic entry-level handgun ammo, gunpowder, rust. Because this stuff has to have caps. They usually limit how much of this shit you can carry. And at that point, you always want to dump a little bit. Let me grab 2 first aid kits. Chunk of ammo. Chunk of ammo. Slightly, well, no, we're not gonna pick up. We're not gonna make shotgun ammo. We will, however, make another French mine. Now we have ass loads of ammunition. 64 base rounds. Well, actually, probably closer to 74 now because I've got 9 in the mag. I feel faster with the Mr. Raccoon charm. Is that weird? Alright, this area isn't completed, is it? I'm missing something. There it is. Oh, that's different. That's another object. Oh, right, because I kind of fucked about. Nice. Gonna go bank that shit. We're gonna go sell before we deal with whatever comes next. I've spent of Village. I've probably spent the most time exploring the castle of places. I don't know, all the stuff because that is the one thing about consistently being in a haze for multiple years. Like, I'm fucking perpetual smoker. I get fuzzy on a lot of details, and it makes experiencing things weird. It can still almost feel like a new experience multiple times just because I blur through shit in my life. Makes watching anime this shit. Can't do anything there. Yeah, we're gonna back out into this room and then that one right there. Oh, yes, and the merchant's room is always a guaranteed safe area. No matter what, they won't come in here.
You're sure to
If
find
anything, I think
something
he
you
locks
need.
the door on you and you can't come in here if you're getting chased. I think that's the stipulation. Let's take a look in the area. Am I missing something specific in here? Like, you probably can't shoot him and this counts. This giant red crystalline
I await your patron.
specialty heritage, like cursed bloodlines, when they turn into, when they die, they turn into crystals. Ones with colors on them were like individuals of legend, and that's why they it's a big deal.
If it's just looking, window shop away. I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
First aid, first aid, handgun, 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 shotgun, samurai edge, whammy, shotgun, pipe bomb, mine. Yeah, all the standard
Please
stuff
let
from
me
there
know if
on.
you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
First, we're going
One
to
of
expand
my
our
most
inventory
popular
capacity.
items.
Now we're still sitting on 19,000. Oh shit, we're doing good. Let me grab this. What? How many? You got 5 of these in stock?
I saw you eyeing that.
Pick all 5. And I will pick up that. And you have 1 health
Thank
potion.
you for your
X
purchase.
amount of ammo that I could potentially buy. 10. Good! And he has 5 in stock, and I'm carrying 97 rounds on me. 97
then.
even. Look at that. And I want to put this handgun away. The Lemmy can get shelved. We're going to use this Wesker model. Is there a stash in this game? What if you don't want to carry 2 guns? I mean, now it's not as big of an issue, but that's still 6 slots that I could otherwise... Yeah, I didn't think so. They weren't going to let that happen. No fucking way. Figure it out later. We're not pressed for inventory space at the moment. Metric fuckloads of ammunition. Yeah, we do. Is the area adjacent the entrance hall? I think what we have to do now is take the wine bottle into this thing. The wine room, right. Was there not just a guy standing here? I'm sorry, I must be losing it. They just start gassing on about wine. Just put the virgin wine blood in here. The Sanguis Virginis. This will get you into the courtyard. How's that? The Domitresque key, that's what this is called. And this is called the Domitresque room. It's a sitting room for doing blow and getting sucked off. I seem to have a thing for men. Okay. And with the courtyard key, I can now proceed into the courtyard.
Oh, so thirsty.
So courtyard key, right? Let's stash that. Notice how we are not being followed, though. I have not entered the courtyard, and all I did was walk into the dining room. Pop open the front. Gonzos. This is like one of the only fucking safe rooms in the game, I swear it. I think you can get chased into the courtyard, but it's uncommon. And only Lady D could potentially come out here. They're not. She ain't coming out here if she can help it, for the simple fact that the cold weather is a nerf. Cold weather for her is like, we don't really know. She can tolerate it, but the daughters absolutely physically cannot tolerate the cold, and it's their weakness. So they will never chase you out here. The madam, I think, can, but I don't think I've ever seen it happen. You can use this to separate her from the buildings. I think in third phase, because she scales with how many of her daughters you kill, right? You kill the first daughter, nothing serious, and I think on your way to kill the second, that's when you start altercating with her. After the second daughter's dead, that is when she starts really being up your ass. So there is like little progression shit. I am positive there's... What I'm looking for is a collectible of some sort. I got a feeling. Like a hanging bird cage, I'm pretty sure, is what we're looking for in this vicinity. So that's the Lady Domitresque house key that we need. This is our... We're either going left or forward. I don't think we can go forward. There's no opening this giant motherfucking door. I think you have to go through here, or you end up here technically in the final boss fight with the madam. I think you end up leaving through there or some shit. We have to go through here. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. 1,000 way, sure. I may have accidentally... They need to be super careful. You can stack how you're crafting, and you can accidentally fuck up all of your shit like that. I think we're gonna resource dump at this moment though. 121 bullets for handgun, 21 shotgun rounds, 1 pipe bomb, 3 med kits, 4 med kits, 4 sniper rounds, 2 French mines that we're gonna try and hold on to for a while. Oh, we are built, bro. I say we're built, but this is just a fighting chance, which is the sad part, right? That seems extremely excessive, but there's no part of me that doesn't think we're not going to use the entirety of all of it. That's just how these games work. And much to my dismay, like, even normal feels excessive. What is on my face, dude? When a game's normal mode feels like a pain in my ass and overly excessive even for normal, that I get frustrated, but I'll deal with it, right? You know, very rarely do I have to not finish a game. The last game that I said, no, I physically can't do this, aside from Shadow of Chernobyl, I want to say was Callisto Protocol, probably. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Horrible. Who the fuck puts an autosave? Who checkpoints inside of a boss fight? I know that they thought they were doing favors, but what if you're like me with no heals? Oh, it's a fucking mustache hair twirling up. Give me 1 fucking second, sorry. Something has been, like, brushing up against my nose. It's fucking me up, dude. That's mustache hair. No, Callisto Protocol checkpoint inside the boss fight is utterly fucking stupid, and anyone that thinks that's acceptable is a tardass. I understand certain fights are like that, where they really do need kind of like checkpointing, but not in a survival horror setting where, like, if the player's like me and ends up one shot or expends all their fucking health items or something horrible happens. Bro, I was soft locked at 1 hit with no healing items and there was no shot. Dude, there has got to be more. What am I possibly missing? I've been walking into the same fucking 5 things for a bit now. I want to say it's a treasure hunt, isn't it? Does that count? I think it might be some herb or something, just like hanging off the side. I'm thinking treasure hunt, honestly. There should be a treasure hunt object in this area, which, I mean, no, it's fucking green herb, isn't it? Yeah. It was collectible in green herb. It's so weird knowing that every fucking boss in Resi is like an apex to the degree that they never look behind them or check doors that they hear opening in their vicinity. They are just so full of themselves to the degree that they know that they're basically untouchable under normal circumstances. Like, I just crept open 2 wide motherfucking double doors, heavy as fuck, You know that. I heard them creaking, and she's right there, 5 feet. Can't even use her fucking peripheral vision. Or like, walking up here, probably standing 4 or 5 feet taller. You can't see that door open, hear that door open, or see Ethan standing there? That's how few fucks you give about your fucking surroundings. That's amazing. I wish I had that energy. Truly. It's awesome. That's blue. Subsection hallway is blue. This little room is not. I don't like coming back here every time. Coming back into this building is tedious.
What have you done to my daughter?
That's not fair. If you let your kids play around on a fucking Walmart floor, you can't get mad if they get stepped on by strangers. Letting people play games with Ethan is a stupid idea. Should have killed that man when you had the chance. Buddy boy is prepared now. More fucking handgun ammo. It's just gonna wrestle my jimmies for a bit because this is one of those games like, especially Village throws a lot more handgun ammo at you than fucking Biohazard did. They took this shit a bit more seriously. I know Village is more action centric, while uh, Biohazard really was more horror centric. They did make Ethan significantly less powerless. Like became a unit by the end of the game, but for most of it, the power creep was very against him in every way. In Village, though, even from the start, like, you can get pretty damn far pretty quickly. Seeing 120 rounds, that's basically the entire game. Well, I say that's the entire game of Biohazard, and we all know that's cap. It'd take about 200, maybe 300 handgun rounds. Okay, let's do a puzzle. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown so soon that wine may flow. Okay, fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna say all women face away from men. Oh, it's okay, then it's probably this. Please stop turning. Oh, it has been such a while since I've done this. Is there anything more specific? Okay, hold on, hold on. Say women are blind to male advances, but the poor will take their chances. So I'm guessing they're taking their chances what? On the guy? I've not done this in so fucking long. How did I ever figure this out? There it is. Women facing each other, peasants facing the dude, dude facing one of the women. Hey, buddy. Fuck you.
What the hell?
Can we just talk about how this is horrible for the structural integrity of this building? Water damage is no joke. And this is blood. This is a small little ocean of fucking blood. It's literally fine. We're gonna fight our way through this mess like we always do. They're going to play games and they're gonna play the creepo on us and they're gonna slither around the blood. We give them no satisfaction. In fact, we are going to give them a shotgun to the face. Like that. The reaction on that was very aggressive. What's up, buddy boy? I just assumed someone would be behind me. Why would you want to do that? What purpose does that fucking serve? You tell me. Hey, yo. See how there's like a little blue strip on the north end of this? Is that a door? Weird. I guess the only other thing I could see is if someone pops up in front, you don't get blindsided from the back. Yeah, I suppose if you hadn't gone the other way and you trigger him, this guy might trigger. But the only way to block this is from that? That's stupid. No, this is made by dumbasses. I don't know what purpose that serves. I will say, however, we're missing something. Let's take it to the edge and then 180. This is the edge. And that's rusted scrap. Perfect. 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 Frick. How does it feel? No, it's not fun, right? You want to play fisticuffs, you better get ready to get stabbed. We could do this like the Londoners. Think I give a fuck? We'll do this like the UK, right here, right now. He missed because I held my ground. That's fucking beautiful. Money. It feels a lot better knowing you can reliably kill those guys. I know the dungeon made me think you couldn't, and every time through here, I know that you could kill these guys, but it always made me wonder how much it would take. It always put me on edge. This is such a casual experience right now. I have no concern walking through the fucking the blood cut. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. It's because you're not supposed to be made of fucking ammo. I think that was it. I prepared for this. I was built for this. I didn't even check. No, I didn't. I need to go back down. Oh, hey, object right there. Good to know. Missing an object in this horrible, horrible place. It's just like, I've had water damage in my home before and I'm paranoid about it, and this is giving me PTSD in such the weirdest way. I know that this is just destroying the structural integrity of this fine estate. And that's probably drawing fucking insects too. Got the balcony. If we take a look here, we originally walked through this little cut of stairwell. That's where I was bitching and moaning about no one using peripherals. She flipped her lid over here at the chambers, and that's, I can already tell you that's just her bathroom. I already know that much. That's the outside balcony. And this is otherwise a blocked off door that we have no access to. The dynamic of this, up until now, we've had a pretty cherry time dealing with the location and getting chased. That is going to start changing and the dynamic is going to shift. We need to be more on our toes and we're going to have people on our ass more aggressively.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
Damn!
To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
That's a real woman right there. God damn, boy. If the method of execution was death between those thighs, I would go out and commit war crimes right this second. What if she has a little diary? Like, this just happened, right? I woke up in the motherfucking her bed chambers today, hooked to the ceiling. That was almost rather within 30-40 minutes in game ago, right? Like, canonically, the entire events of Village happened over the course of a 24-hour span. So she had to have just logged that, like, just fucking had a huff with her little diary.
Where are you?
You need the Lady Domitresk house key. Not like it fucking matters for us, though, because we are built different. Button. Got the house key. She walked into here. And this is just the bathroom. And the only reason I know that is because that's where you find her lipstick. It's a very extremely specific shade. And if you're also not aware of fashion and fucking modern art, this is an extremely famous piece made by I don't know fashion designers by name. I know that the dress itself is extremely iconic and very famous. And the design was very specific for a woman of this caliber.
Oh, shit.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch. You come into my house. You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters, and now you even try to steal my property. How dare you? Rest while you can, because I will hunt you, and I will break you.
Go ahead. Do your worst.
One of the DLCs was Mercenaries, was a addendum to Mercenaries. Mercenaries got real popular. There's like a challenge mode where you can play as Hunk and a couple other key individuals. And you can play certain levels with their kits, and it's all just like time attack challenge score shit. But with the addendum to Mercenaries, it actually lets you play as like Lady Domitresk with her big ass claw hands, and lets you get to play as some of the more extreme variants of this shit. Ah, shit, not again.
You'll be sliced to ribbons.
So, we already know he's missing 2 fingers on his left hand from the beginning, but from 7, one of the primary things that happened was, well, he got his left hand cut off and then surgically reattached. Come on, madam. So we gonna play a game. Oh fuck. We're still playing games.
Time to die.
Where the hell did you walk in from?
Running will get you nowhere.
So what the fuck you think? Running just... Well, I mean, quite literally, running will get... Just pour some fucking green sauce on it and stick your arm back on. That'll fix it. God damn, Ethan. You dense motherfucker. If you weren't made of mold, that would never work, brother. No absolute fucking way. Good.
Screw this castle.
Starts moving his little fucking hand. Bro, you cannot be doing this. Oh. You're part garden man. Got it. We're gonna go back into her bathroom. She should not be. I don't think she's haunting this building at this moment. It's the store? It is a store. So, it's crazy. Lady Domitresque actually played us for a fool. It was a wild fucking move. Because if you realistically think about what she did, and there's a very good chance she just saw us sitting here in the window, because she was talking on the phone that was on this desk. She was standing here, we were standing there, she put the key to the house right there. All she did was walk into this door, loop around, and then just kind of fucking waited right here for us to unlock this motherfucker. And then when you realistically think about it, like, she played us for fucking idiots. Oh, and with that running sequence, can you tell that I have had to deal with her a few times? With that fucking kite game on point. Yeah, no, nothing special. It's just the type of lipstick, apparently this is a very special red. That this fucking bullshit ass lipstick is apparently iconic, like the shade is as iconic as this dress. It's a really big deal with how her character was designed. Just like white trivia shit. No. Ain't going back down there. He gave me the $2 bill, and that was enough for me. Did he get behind me? You heard him right. Okay. Now we have the keys to her many doors. Canonically, I think you're supposed to go through this one. The Opera Hall is one of the bosses. That should be one of her daughters. Oh no, actually probably not. I think that's in the library. That's also, this is, I'm not going to say it's like a treasure hunt type thing because it's a really bad example, but this saying that, hey, if you find lipstick, it's expensive, return it to the bathroom. The one room in the previous building that they don't let you get into. Lady Domitrescu gave birth, well, I think it was like stillbirth or gave birth to like dying girls, something. It was problems with the girls at birth to the degree that they needed treatment by whatever is, the bad stuff. The T-virus stuff. And this is telling you how it works. Uh, Temperatures below 10°C or 50 degrees Fahrenheit it fucks up the bugs that are basically the composition of the daughters, as they have amassed sentient hive level shit. Resident Evil, for the most part, is really well thought out and considerate of the stuff that they're doing, their world building. So most shit happens for a reason. Can be explained, and if it has a weakness or whatever, blah blah blah. Why does that look like it goes further back? Because it clearly does, right? You would have to play some type of piano music, I would imagine. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. You know what's crazy? I actually understood some of those keys. Like, just a little bit. I understood the scales. There's a something very specific here. I think if you unlock this door, it Lady Dimitrescu has a weird pathing issue, and she can come into certain places under certain criteria. They try to stress you out, right? That's what they can give you multiple paths to different areas, and if you essentially choose the wrong one, they can fuck you and they could stress you out. I think this is actually one of those ones where if you were to unlock that door and try to leave through the bottom, she just spawns in that room and then starts the chase sequence, right? I'm pretty sure you're allowed to just circumvent that by not opening that door. This top area is not fully looted.
See, there you are.
It might have been the other way around, maybe if you didn't go up that way. Maybe if you actually used the door. I remember I ran some experiments. Like I said, I don't think she normally just comes out here. But we're going to put some distance between us and that door. Here, this gives me a moment to have a puff. We're going to take about 60 seconds. I don't think she's following. I don't think she's coming out here. Now the real question, we got to run the experiment of experiments. The way Ethan's breathing tells me one of two things. Well, one of three things. He might just be cold. He's wounded. Not. Or the boss is still in this building. I'm like 85% sure she's still in this building with me. Thing is, I don't hear my footsteps. Oh, this is where her daughter is.
So you finally
Fuck
came
me.
to see me. Everyone falls for me in time. Ah! Ow! So mean! Why are you doing this?
Because it's easy.
Why would you do this? Damn!
You like that Wesker model?
It's so cold. I don't want to die.
See how fast we ripped through all that ammo that we've been stockpiling? Has it been easy? Sure.
Sick of bugs.
But we're ripping through it. We got 29 handgun rounds left. Because everything has been a fucking sweat fest. Just dump ammo. Yeah, you know what? That was how it worked, isn't it? Because you've got multiple ways to get up here. And you need her to go through that door to chase you off, right? If you were to go through the bottom floor, then you could have just walked up these steps just fine. I don't think she's... Oh, what? Now, that ain't fair. So she's definitely still in there. Is she coming here? Oh, absolutely. Is this really a safe spot? No fucking shot. I have never in my life seen them come into this room. So this is the bell puzzle room. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. And this is actually a psyop. This is meant to fuck you on so many levels. There are 5 bells, yes, but the 5th one is not in this room. The 5th bell is specifically that one right there, and the only way you can get a sight on it is from up here. That's number 1. Number 2 can be shot from about here. Number 3 is here. I think 4 is probably hanging above us, maybe. I don't think there's a timer on that. We'll make sure to shoot that one. Oh, yep, and I see it hanging right there. The reason I'm going to assume enemies cannot come in here like Lady Domitrescu is for the simple fact that you have to come up here to hit 2 of these bells, and if they were to walk in this room while you're standing here, you have no shot. There's physically no way you could get through the character model, and you would be doomed. So this room forward is presumably safe, because this is, I'm pretty sure, how you get to the roof. I would think this is how you get to the roof. And the roof, I've also never once in my life seen like one of the fucking I'm gonna hunt you down enemies in there. It just doesn't happen. I ran some fun little tests. I wanted to see what would happen if you went AFK in an area long enough. Would an enemy track you down? I think I left my controller alone for the better part of a fucking hour while on the roofs proper, and not only did Lady Domitrescu not track me down, neither did any of like the gargoyle enemy types, whatever their issue was. It's also safe to say I don't think Lady D could probably fit through here very well. What we got here? Oh, I didn't get to see that. Kitchen, dungeon, treasure. They want you to go into the dungeon from the kitchen, and you can actually reach a treasure. Oh, that was probably that hidden wall I was looking at, more than likely. This room still has stuff. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Interesting. I wonder if that's like an Easter egg thing. I would imagine that's probably just something you could sell for money. But wouldn't that be cool to get a fucking like custom knife or something? Because clearly you can equip knives. You wouldn't. I know the lightsaber. You can get a lightsaber. That's fine. Shotgun, handgun. Oh, yeah, because I used the last pipe bomb. Nice. And I have... Oh, yes, this is going to be pivotal for dealing with these fucking jackasses up here. Gargoyle, entity, how many places have I really seen these guys? I guess they're just winged bat creatures. Oh, of course I take the shot while it moves, right? Fuck. That's... Yep. Hey, dude, do you want to come down here? I'm going to not trust that. They can... Oh, there's one. Still alive, buddy? Nah. This goes back to the foyer entrance. I'm pretty sure that's the one that takes you to the beginning. 130. Excuse me. Oh, you're still alive. And you skill dodge. You know I'm mad. I'm never not going to just be irritated with how these fucking things move. Look at that. That thing's stuck in the fucking ground. Can you get away from me? Please? No, I think I'm gonna have to deal with that somehow, and I don't like that. Please don't hit me through the fucking... Can you all calm down? Oh, it's just... Okay. Well, there we go. Got that dealt with, kind of. There's probably more, but... At least this one can't fuck me up, right? It would be something if I'm already having trouble dealing with them in the floor. It would be a whole other issue if they could actually do damage, and this would be a detriment to my existence. Oh my god, you're still alive? You done? There we go. I think it just landed, but that's out of my range. Or sight line, or whatever you want to call that. That one's not. Oh, well, never mind. Can you land, buddy? I don't want to have to deal with your ass in the air. Thank you. I think it's still alive, but we'll find out. gonna be hell to search over. This is a pretty wide area to cover. The first things first, you gotta deal with these flying fucking assholes. Once they're dealt with, then you could worry about just clearing it up. I think that one sniper round did it. Okay, now it'll take you back there, because I don't... What is this room? Huh. That structure is not complete. There is asset tear in that pillar on the directly in front of me. This was designed to be destructible to some degree, or it was not built as a singular piece, but with multiple objects. Surprised there's not like a little gem or something you gotta shoot down up there. Wonder if that rotunda is still an extension. Oh, it is technically an extension, but I bet you have to do the fucking zip line, right? Let's try that first, because that area does look kind of isolated. Yes. That's exactly how that worked. Now we're gonna search this fucking hellhole. Got a lot of ground to cover very quickly. Starting in there, I don't see any shiny things to shoot down. No bullshit. Crystal wing? Yep, taking that. Random jar, rusted scrap. Why is the scrap gotta be rusted though? I think that would be the last thing you would want to work with. Unless you're trying to kill your enemies with fucking tinnitus. Tinnitus. More like tetanus, dingus. Dumbass said tinnitus. What a fucking idiot. The way it doubles back is a little weird. There we go. We got something here. Some gunpowder. Still red. I am certain you shoot something down in this map that I've had this issue before where I got genuinely confused. There it is. Bet. And now it's blue. And now we have unfettered access to the main lobby, which is exactly where we need to go because we got to go down the hall and immediately try to sell shit to old boy. Oh, that is a fantastic breeze creeping in. Now we've rode the elevator down. What could we possibly be missing? Oh shit. That solid fucking clunk.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Where would you like me to go? Well, I mean, again, where would you like me to go in that situation? You already coming out this motherfucking door. See, this is the big situation I was talking about. She doesn't usually come out that first side entrance. You have to go further out a little bit, and she comes through the door in front of me. And then you need to scramble right, and that's the big door that you're supposed to unlock.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
Welcome.
2 crystal fragments.
Ah.
4 crystal skulls. 1 crystal wing.
Bits and bobs.
The entire crystal torso. Lady's lipstick. Keeping that. Keeping all of that. I think every bit of that is useful.
Thank you for your purchase.
Yeah, don't need that. No real reason to
Please
use
let me
that.
know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
We cannot increase the Wesker model by any degree. Can, however, dump into the shotgun and make it better immediately. Probably do the same for the sniper.
More dexterous than one might think.
7,000 left. Yeah, let me just do ammo capacity.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, I see how they want you to do that. Does it actually have flavor text? Does it tell you anything about that skull? Crystallized human remains found in the labyrinth in Castle Domitresk. Very valuable. I'm going to hold on to that one. Yeah, I should get back out into the library.
I won't last until dinner.
Fuck off. This building, I would think, is at least safe at the moment. Yeah, sniper rifle ammo. Nice. 6 to 9, 7 to 3, 9 to 13. Not the plethora it once was, but the castle is mostly finished. Let's find the loot that I'm so missing. The room itself is fine. There is absolutely something missing, and it's not a big hallway. There's not much to miss, except for that. There it is. Let's go check out that library. Oh, and I must have messed up something in that little attic space. Good thing we're going back through it. How's the crafting looking anyways? 8 and 5. 1 2 1 2 2. Wild. Oh yeah, and this is the boss room, so there's probably small items like handgun, shotgun ammo, and maybe 1 or 2 med kits. Lady Domitresk has found me. The music got all intense and I heard some walking. real calm. I hear her walking in the adjacent room. Could probably stealth it if she walked in here. Got it. She's in this. Oh, that's the main hall. Oh, shit. No wonder I hear her walking, because she's in the big building. I didn't know it connected like that. Or I more than likely just forgot. This hallway has stuff? Oh, it does have stuff. Not much, though. The attic and the connected room have stuff. Nice. Gonna try and take the lift back down, and we can. Then we need to start figuring out where the hell we're going. We need to fight the one daughter in that one room. There we go, gunpowder. Alright, another area completed. Roof. Second floor. First floor. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. And we're just gonna hop skip across the roof. I don't think flyers respawn anyways, so... Now, where the hell are we going? Oh, there was that treasure from the kitchen into the dungeon. Yeah. Let's go do that. Thought that was something worth my fucking time. That's the fucking courtyard. I don't think I can even... That is not really a threat to me. They said go through the fucking... They said in the back right, yep, right there where that iron insignia key is. This area reset. Pipe bomb. Handgun ammo. Handgun ammo. They want you to use the pipe bomb, I want to say, on... Oh, I think it's that wall right there. Because what this is a motherfucking... Yeah, let's assume that's correct. Use pipe bomb on wall. Because they give you one for this exact reason. Exactly. Damn. That's why they give you 20 rounds in here too. It's the Azure Eye, for whatever that is. You use the red eye for a door, probably going to be about the same way here. Oh, you could probably just walk back in here and take stuff. 260 way. Crystal fragment. Now we're clear. Can't really get to B2. Oh, that is her walking my way. Okay, it's past her fucking... It's past the other room. I should be staring at the entrance.
Play with me some more. I guess I should go back now.
Straight through. Good, we have a moment. Oh, this was not actually cleared out. I'm missing something in here. Whatever that something may be. Strange. It is a very small room to have hidden stuff. there it is.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first. You, my body! Bastard! Curse you! You're done! Why?
I'm done, she says. Oh, come on. Now, you did a whole stagger animation. You did the little thing like you were dying. You faked me out, madam. Why are you such a prick?
No!
Oh, that's why. I guess you're just built. You're not like the other ones, are you?
You will not
Well, you might be a little bit tougher than your standard.
Crazy witch.
Crazy witch. She wasn't a witch. So what did he mean? Pipe bomb. And a mounted animal skull, which if you go and inspect, you get the insignia platform. You could drop the animal skull where you got the mask of pleasure, and then you can get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
That is pretty much done. I hope I have what it takes to get the boss cleaned out. I did not mean to make that many medkits, but it's gonna get weird anyways, I guess. Yeah, I guess now I have to figure out how to get these to the front area without getting caught. Sounds like she just went into the dining room.
Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you.
Oh, come on. I didn't try to face you, asshole. I'm running for my fucking life. Oh, come on. How the fuck did you even know? It would be in my best interest to, save. If I could safely get through here. It is going to be a fight.
Seeking something in particular?
3 crystal fragments. 2
You
skulls.
think I would buy such things?
1 torso. 1 azure eye ring. Yeah, I will keep the crimson skull.
This should be enough.
Just take that. Supplies.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Delighted to. Thank you for your patronage.
Good luck to all parties involved. Can make some ammo. I'm probably gonna need some handgun ammo at the very minimum. The remainder can go into a health kit. Yeah, let's save one more time. There's the sacred poison dagger that we read an article about.
You've ruined everything!
Do the same. They always go with the I'm gonna throw you through shit move when they already have you in their hands. But that cleavage though. So what part of you am I supposed to hit with this rifle?
your insight.
Imagine thinking I want your forgiveness. Oh, that can just clean go through that? I thought that would at least slow her down a bit, you know? I know one of those random fucking sniper rounds is a headshot. Like one of the first ones I got was her flying, it almost looked like a quick scope. That was guaranteed a headshot. That really set this up for some good violence. Straight to the top of the tower. I was never the one running. Adios. It's fine, you were soft and cushiony. After I obliterated most of the bones from your body. And I'm made of mold, which beats gravity apparently. Mold stronger than gravity confirmed.
You're the one who's cursed.
I appreciate that Village went with more enemies instead of tankier enemies. In Biohazard, they went the opposite route with fewer enemies, but they were all a pain in the ass. Now, I much rather prefer what they're doing here. Hell yeah. And now we are doing good on ammo again. We just did a major boss, so they'll probably supply us a little bit. Because you gotta get ready for the next fight always. Smuggler's note telling us that you can get to the village through the caves, and that there is a house with a red chimney that we have to be aware of. House with red chimney is obvious loot. Can we get back there? Doesn't look like we're going back. Oh, actually. Yeah, we don't have a crank item. No, there's a crank out here? We're gonna have to remember that. Because I know the crank item you get for something or other, and you will hold on to it. There's several wells in the map that you can use it on. I just didn't know about this one, because that's the vineyard, or vineyard, however you want to pronounce that. This is Castle Domitresk. We're probably going to end up somewhere about here, I think, and then we have to pass into the city from, like, across some water. Something like that. Let's get back into the main village and see what we could do, and then we'll probably call it here, because we've done a major act. Getting trapped in the castle, doing the entirety of the castle, like, really the entirety of the fucking castle, minus maybe bird cages. We are clearly doing amazing. This is something we would need that crank for, I do believe. Because we came through here. That building is not cleared? The fucking one-room shack that doesn't even have a bed? Oh, I guess it's not. Now it is. Yeah, that's right. So we came out of there. This is our way back from that side, and otherwise we have to go through, I guess, here.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost
Hyping
died in
herself
that
up.
castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Even locked the fucking door behind her.
Is this?
This pattern looks really familiar. I wonder why. Why would they give you sniper rounds right here? Can you use them? Holy shit. You can. What was that? Trick shot? Defeat an enemy from long range with the sniper rifle in the story. Oh, cool. I guess whatever their fucking definition of long range is. I need to L1 more, I really do. It's not hard. You can block with your stumpy left hand. I think you're the only one left, man. Need that crank. Some little side area for Tom Goonery. Who's first fucking instinct? I don't like how they move at you. Like, all of them, their instinct is, yo, let me not go at you. Let me hard strafe right or left. Like, why? Who the fuck does that? And then they get really weird about it. Like, they gotta fucking lunge move forward, side, side. Like, come on, guys. This is one of those important fucking treasures. You get like a legitimate treasure. There's like small portraitures and informations that you can get with various keys, and that's one of them. It's worth like 5,000 money, maybe. Not an insane amount, but
a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
what are you saying?
Take a closer look.
You just
The
dropped your
flask
daughter.
seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses.
Don't say another word!
In pieces.
This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point!
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna hold on to this one. Gonna hold on to the Crimson Skull. Yeah. My God, bro. Even her statue is thick as fuck.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
Pipe bomb. First aid kit. Weapon sway. Absolutely. Let's grab
I
that.
see why you'd be interested in that.
I'm gonna leave the rest in your capable hands. I'll buy that up later.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, that's right. You need to add the keys. You can add the winged key to a different key to get the fucking, like, the full fetus key. I have a hard time believing they wouldn't provide a little bit of pistol ammo somewhere nearby, but... well, sell your soul to the Duke and buy some, I guess. Should be a locked container in here. There we go. Seven shotgun rounds. That's hardy. Ooh, that's good stuff. Ain't getting through there. This building still has shit inside of it? Got stuff hanging on the ceiling or what? I had previously assumed it was this locked door. But if you're telling me this is still red, oh, 500 way tucked underneath. There we go. Making waves every day. Building with the red chimney, that's this one. That road is scuffed. Where the hell are we? Have I never been in this one? Oh, I haven't. Very nice. A little bit of resources. So this is telling you how to figure out how to get in the house with the stable fucking red chimney. There's a stable door on the side with decaying wall that you could slip through. This is actually, this is all plotted. Hello? Big ass loom. Oh, I absolutely adore frigid breeze when it blows in. Oh, it's so fucking nice. Does not happen often, but when I just feel it creep across me, that gives me the second wind that I need to keep going. My eyes are failing me, however. They were failing me earlier when I was playing fucking Monster Hunter, but 4 hours of that boss is like enough to want to take a break. Especially like, have never won. 4 hours of running that shit, never actually won one of those matches. So yeah, it just gets tiring after a while. But that shit's killer on the eyes. Gonna need a jack, right? Yeah, I think that's a car jack. Looks like all the buildings except for that one right there has been searched. Oh, that's right. You could technically hunt in this game, just a bit. This is where we started the game. If I want to squeeze through, I gotta find the thing. Got it. Oh, yeah. I'm starting to remember. It's going to be in this yard up here, and there's going to be an ambush waiting for us. It would be in my best interest to make sure I'm topped off now. Like right now, I'm dying. For shotgun ammo, yes sir. I'll use a little bit of that. Zero 070408. Zero 070408. Ah, the good old M1911. Got the jack handle as well, which is what we came in here for. What is that? This is just one of the experiments. I think that's the back of an enemy unit from inside Heisenberg's workshop. Can you use the jack handle on this as well, or is it no? Oh, right. And now this thing has sway control. Should have done that first. Oh, look at that difference. That thing was all over the fucking place earlier. Now I actually have sway control. Oh, it's so fucking sweet. Can't do much in that building. I don't know about this one, because I would have to double back. Do I have another lockpick? No. There was a golden thing. There was a golden bird cage in this garage. That gave us the shotgun ammo that we're going to need. Ow, dick. Ingredients can be given and provided to the Duke from hunts. He will turn them into meals and whatnot. The chicken is important. The hogs are important. Where the animals are actually important objects. Going to assume that this building is also separate of the other one. Like I don't have to clear the right side to clear this one. It looks like these are two individual room entities. Which means whatever I'm missing is probably obtainable. Because the adjacent room you do need a lockpick for. Not sure what I'm missing here. Maybe they're not separate. This is where we started the game. This is where we had to fight Old Boy after getting dragged out. Oh, hey. Guess this is where we technically started the game. Yep, and you can tell it's viable because you've actually seen like the mark off for the beast kill. So you have the meat and it's not, you know, it's all static quantities. I see him. I'm amazed that wasn't there's no way that was a miss, right? It's like this is probably our way in. So let's go slum it through the back alleys real fast. Some type of lock, and this is the iron insignia, which I have that key, so. That's where I've seen it. I was trying to figure out where I saw the iron insignia. Whew. Buddy boy was tough. He was rearing to go, did not give two fucks. Tough motherfucker. Shotgun rounds. Oh, that ain't even going to begin to make up for the fucking shit. Nine rounds, yeah. It's not horrible. Especially if you're dealing with a badass like that. Man was not just normally built, clearly. There, now we got some more handgun ammo. We're not, you know, fucked over. Oh, that's our way out. Or that's our way out. Well, who knows? Well, how much more you gotta take, bro? Really? Come on. Surely you're going down. That's what I thought. Wing key, well, dragonfly key, whatever type of key this is. Plus crow key, the wing key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Yeah. You can add the wing key to the crow key to the fucking whatever key to the fucking fetus key to make the master key. Now you got not just the 2 wing key, but the 4 wing key. Sacrifice 2 goats, offered wool, no messages. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. Great 4 rewards, blah blah blah. Baby turned into a crystal, and then each ward got a 4th. Alright. That's gonna blow up and just deal with its own bullshit at some point. What I should do is hit that smuggler's well. Oh, I don't know if you need a separate crank for that or not. To do the well? Yes. To do the bridge leading to the well, I'm not actually sure.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
House Domitresk, House
Mother
Morceau,
Miranda
House
is the
Heisenberg.
cold, calculating ruler of this village.
And it's
4
House
lords
Italia.
serve her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu.
That's not racist at all. Shut the fuck up.
The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the dollmaker, Donna Beneviento.
Beneviento. I wasn't remembering that. Yeah, Italiano's good
Inmates have
enough.
never come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Well, I've also been curious about. We don't know how to mix non-biological stuff with biological stuff. It's a pain in the ass to try and, do work like that. What the hell is that? Oh, Riverbank Treasure House. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to get to. just head Queen North? I doubt it. Why is all this labeled?
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
Oh, that's the house Beneviento. I'm gonna back off a little bit. Beneviento makes zombies, kind of. Yeah, I didn't think so. It doesn't even go where I thought it went. It just goes right across the way. Oh, to the boat. Right. To the motherfucking boat. Okay. That's just gonna stay locked. That's what I'm looking for, is that little well right there. Looks like you gotta take the river upwards. That tunnel is a lot shorter than it seems. This place isn't even registered. It's just hidden secret area. So yeah, we would normally go north to House Beneviento, but we have some options. South. I say south. We more in the village. Alright, we're gonna explore, look around a little bit. Because I'm not, first of all, I don't care for House Beneviento. Of all the places, Beneviento was on my least favorite of the bosses. Under that is kind of like a 50-50 between Morceau and Heisenberg. Heisenberg's workshop is a literal fucking nut house, and it's designed kind of like as a last levels area thing. So it's kind of insufferable for obvious reasons. I don't like water, and I don't like water levels, so Morceau's shit is up there too, but it's far more tame, right? Uh, House Beneviento, though, you're not really doing a whole lot of fighting. You're doing a whole lot of running and kiting, and oh, it's not my favorite thing in the world to do. That's kind of my whole guff with House Beneviento. It is just you're going to be doing a lot more cowering out than you are actual legitimate fighting and dealing with stuff. And it's just not my way. Now, tell me that guy isn't faking it. Oh. Oh, that is a nun. That is a dead nun, I'm sorry. Hello? Surprised I caught that. We're gonna go try and get these chickens. Start with the well down the road and chickens. Well, Will. And wooden animal head. Go into key items, treasure, wooden animal head combined with wooden animal body. And now we have wooden animal figurine, which this seems to be a local favorite. Wooden goat. Don't need to go in here. We go... Can we go around like that? Oh, no, you gotta do one of these. I would think that Greater Werewolf is not available yet. He has a name. He's a named werewolf in the fucking field. And we are killing him. Necklace with 2 holes. Chat, we're gonna put 5 minutes on the clock. I remember my first time through here, I utterly struggled in every single fucking way, trying to figure out how to do this. Oh, and I'm still being stupid, because I'm kinda remembering, this is an exit, isn't it? I don't think I have to look this up anymore. This area, I was trying to figure out how to get into that thing for the longest, dude. I don't want to have to deal with your stupid little chicken ass. Got the chickens. It's just weird that, you see, and it doesn't make sense, does it? This is why I was confused as to why it's a one-way area. Like, that can't be an exit, though, if you realistically think about it. Because if that was an exit, and you came through here, what if you didn't have the iron key? I don't think that that's how that works. And there was some... Oh, I think I see the gimmick. Maybe not. I thought that was a bell for a second. It kind of looked like a bell. Not like a little plaque or anything to work with here. Yeah, it's locked from the other side. You would think that means coming from the other side, right? I don't think we're climbing that. Ain't breaking that. No weirdness there, no weirdness there. Oh, that's different. Yeah, we're going to take that at face value. We found one collectible, one rare item, and several chickens in the area. That's already a little trove as it is. We will accept that and move on to the next house on the left. To the next shack on the left. Why is this Alamo the room? Oh. That is strange, but I am not dealing with that. I am, however, dealing with that. Should be a few bodies in this field. Jeez, dude, these scarecrows, they get their job done, dude. I would be shitted to see some shit like that in the wild. They pay well if you can kill them. Just gonna need to locate those bodies. Problem is, the two I killed, one was on a roof and one was on the right. Like, off to the right. If they dropped, it is more than likely in this field. What are you fucking made of, dude? Damn. Bunch of pipe bombs. So I'm thinking that one dropped an herb. Guessing that's whatever the enemy I killed fell and dropped. Full of explosive rounds. Oh. There's a well right there. Not bad. Looks like there's almost like a path off to the side there. Not bad. This needs the full shebang, all 6 fucking wings, the baby. There are several legendary, quote-unquote, legendary hunts in the game. That white boar that took hella fighting damage, yeah, the one that was like a whole entity, and that bluebird are a pair of them. You can get in-game lore as to like how to find and deal with them. And I know one of them is just a little picture talking about a radiant bluebird in the cemetery by Domitresk Castle. And you know it's at least in the game when you're walking by because you could actually hear it. That's when I realized it was even here. I heard it squawk at me. And I remember bluebird important. So we went down there, we went down there. Let's go deal with that well right around the fucking corner. It's very confusing how to approach this. Right, okay, you know what? No, it doesn't have to be though. What is that? That is useful. Do you actually know what that's for? Oh. Just dismembered goat parts, I see. I wanted to do that well, and that ended up over... Oh, it's still technically within reach. Instead of going in here, all we do is loop up, hold right. And I even remember opening up a door so we can even make that faster by going forward, then hold left. What a lockpick. Okay. The adjacent building could use that. Why not? This will let me run my test, see if that clears the building or not. Sniper ammo. Oh, I didn't realize the meat takes up space like that. Oh, we're gonna have to get that to the man ASAP. Okay, those two buildings are actually connected. Let's get rid of this inventory. Let's try and get rid of all the food, the game, shit like that.
seeking something in particular? Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
I need more meat. Problem I'm running into is I just cannot hold on to a bunch of this shit. See what I could sell.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange. Ah. Splendid. Do you know its worth?
If you sell this, we're gonna run a... dude, I don't want to sell it to him. But at the same time, I think it's okay. We're going to sell 2 poultry. Now, if we go back to the Duke's Kitchen, which poultry does it say we have? 5 on hand? Oh, rip. Yeah, no, we did get rid of it the way I thought we would.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
So, let's immediately get
So you noticed that.
extra baggage, inventory upgrade. I have 7,000 way.
Uh-huh. Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
I am very concerned now that I accidentally sold some of that fucking...
Do you have enough firepower?
I sold him some extra chickens. I didn't want to sell them. That's such a pain in the ass when you know that you gotta hold on to some of this. Good luck figuring out where the fuck some of the rest of this is. We have no business out there. We physically can't go east. Oh, it is House Beneviento all the way. We are going to do the approach. I'm gonna get sorted. What I'm looking for are bird cages. This area is renowned for having handfuls of them. Well, I say handfuls, like 2 or 3. I personally like getting them on my way in, because this is a bit of an ordeal exiting. this whole area becomes an ad infestation, and it really is not in your best interest to even deal with them. What you should always do, that's kind of why it splits off and has different routing a little bit, because you can just run back through here. You don't have to deal with it, and you shouldn't. It's tedious. Especially when it's geared that where you really don't have to. The only difference is you gotta keep your eyes open first. I'm like 85% sure that... oh. I thought it was above me for a second. Damn. I am 85% sure there was just a little golden cage hanging off in this cut specifically. And then there's a few more ahead.
Ethan.
What?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
You're going crazy, buddy. You're schloozing it. There's zero shot. I missed a fucking thing on the approach. You definitely can't fall anywhere you can't go, so anything off to the side is impossible.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to go.
This can't be real.
They might have changed things up just a touch to mess with your approach.
Am I losing it?
I think I am.
What's going on?
A save point nearby. First chance we get, we're gonna save and we're gonna dip. This requires a aware, conscious mind. There's no real fighting in this place. And the whole latter half of this level is really fast paced. Gonna sack the house as much as we can, then we're gonna go into the basement, and then it's, well, or save first. Sack the house or save, whichever comes up sooner. That looks like a chest. I wonder. You don't think they're gonna let me just possibly blow some shit up, do you? They sometimes do environmental shit. No. Well, an attempt was made. The building is a no, the stairwell is a potential. The hallway is active, but I think it's cleared. Okay, that's not what I'm after, though. Something is still missing here in this one little red area. What's more interesting is that doesn't extend to the stairwell either, because you come up like just a foot and it's labeled blue. Yep. So this tiny foyer, entryway, living room area. Well, I don't know what this is. Knitting room, whatever the fuck they use this. Surprised one of these drawers did not open up. That's just so fucking strange. What could it possibly be? Didn't tuck something in the woodwork, did they? It's not a particularly large room either. Like, it's big, sure, but ain't that big. I'm missing something insanely obvious, I'm sure about it. But let's keep moving. Let's get into the basement. Is there a save nearby? Anything like that? Good to know. This is what I'm looking for. I would like to pick this up at a later point. We've done quite a bit this session. I think this was a fantastic run. Alright, chat, that being said, it's been bueno, and I'm going to catch you guys on the next one.